Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, if you're joining me on the VOD or on YouTube, appreciate you being here. All right, let's get started, shall we? Such a good song. I think I'm the one that said this in the past, but very similar to Onoken. And honestly, that's such a good thing. continue warming up and waking up.
Every door, close every road.
Still very much on the late side, but not the end of the world either. Whew. Yeah, happy Friday, folks. Hope you're doing well. So you do have a couple of folks starting to tune in. Wonderful to have you here. Hope the end of the week's treating you well. up and hang on to the triple. Good stuff. Still a huge fan of that song all these years later. Single digit non greats. It is that good. Yeah, we'll take it though. Nice. Let's keep on warming up and waking up. Take triple plus 0. Client. There we go. Whew. Not bad, not bad. And it's still a little bit more disproportionately late than I'd like to be. Famous last words will inevitably number one more mark. And again, happy Friday, folks. Appreciate you being here. I know we've got a couple folks getting their lurk on. Doesn't matter if you're in chat or just lurking and vibing. Appreciate you making me a part of your day. Hope the end of the week's treating you all well. especially since we haven't played in a couple days too. It's also worth remembering. Yeah, it's such a fun song. Hey, Kidelia! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm actually a little off balance because I thought that the new content was going to be next Tuesday, Wednesday. So I haven't added them to the list yet. But yeah, we can absolutely dig in. More importantly, though, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. Oh? Now, how does this have charge notes? Did this get a new charge? Sleep issues past few days? Nothing too bad. Glad to hear. So, yeah, one moment. So it looks like this got re-added in Heroic Verse. So it got removed after Spada, and then it got added back in Heroic Verse, and that's where it got the charge notes added. Interesting. Huh. Also looks like the, as a result, the DPN is more in line with the, or the DP is more in line with the SP as well. Used to be 5, 9, 10, 4, 8, nothing, and now it's all 5, 9, 11 across the board. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, really good song. SPH is also now a little bit. Nice. Ooh. I've already lowered blue number a little bit, which is a bit surprising, but we'll keep lowering for now. And much obliged as always, Kivelia. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really curious about this new song because it's Risk Junk if I remember correctly, which is very much an eyebrow raise. Interesting. Like, it's good? I'm honestly just, I'm not sure where on the spectrum it's landing for me. Because, like, some parts of it, like, I'm not a huge fan of. But then there's other sections of it that, like, I absolutely adore. Huh. It's going to be an interesting one to chew on. I'm also really curious how the hyper and the another pan out, especially some of those piano rolls and samples. Woo. Again, like, for an Infinitas exclusive, not disappointed. Much obliged, Cuvelia, as always. Yeah, it is going to be interesting to dig into. Now we've got two other normals that I haven't played yet. I still haven't played Parasite World from the song pack. We have this from Pendurl. So let's get to it. lot more off the mark than I thought I was. Such a classic song. Ooh, I'm not sure the last time I've played Valis. Good call, Kivalina. I might run that back later because I would like to get that a little closer to a triple. We'll move on for now, though. And again, appreciate you folks being here. I know we've got Kivalia saying hi in chat, but we also have quite a few folks getting their lurk on. Also, if you're here on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. We did go live relatively recently, so a reminder, if you are new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. It's part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music gaming community. Yeah, I'm not sure when I last played this. It's the game. Yeah, it's a shame that like we got burnt out on hard Renaissance because it's a fun genre. At the same time, like more two-step Yoshitaka when. Hey Lambo! Wonderful to see you as well! Ooh, a swing block. Yeah, I don't think we've done that yet. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, wonderful to see you, Lambo. Again, congrats on the new gig. Very excited for you. Yeah, speaking of which, I have a follow-up interview next Thursday. Things are very promising, so fingers crossed. Mira, wonderful to see you as well. Much love from overseas. Okay. Interesting. So, is it more like machine recycling? when you say that it's returning machines, or is it something different? And hey, Cleopatra! Wonderful to see you as well! Quite a few folks saying hi over the past couple of minutes. Really do appreciate it. Hope the end of the week is treating all of you well. Yeah, I was going to say, because I know that you're not able to tune in as frequently, Mira. So yeah, if you want, you can put your block in chat. Be happy to do that block first, and then we'll do Cuvelia's later. Such a good song. Much obliged, Cleo. Game for Infinitas. We have old Infinitas at the arcade. Yeah, basically. Ooh. That is also a good block. Much obliged, Mira. Thoughts on Resident? So I've mainly just looked at it for the, like the quality of life improvements. Like, I haven't listened to any songs, because if I can't play them, I usually don't listen to songs, because I'm weird like that. However, like, seeing that we have Respect for Terranoid in the song list, and, Toby Fox with Camellia, very spicy. But, in terms of the, interface upgrades, also love it. I also like the overall aesthetic. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. And again, Cleo, thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, usually, like, 2DX styles last about a year, so Cast Hour was a little bit on the short-lived end of the spectrum, but not by much. But yeah, having a, there's a separate fast-slow for scratches, which I think is a great addition. Right, so, about 25 minutes before the hour, so roughly 25, 30 minutes before we take our first stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. I know we've got a few more folks in chat at the moment. We've also had a fair number of folks getting their lurk on since we went live. Regardless of how you are here, including if you're on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day, folks. Hope the end of the week is treating all of you well. Let's see. Next, let's do the other normal that we haven't played yet. The other new monthly. Yeah, I honestly thought these came out next Tuesday, Wednesday, so I haven't added them to the list yet. You know, mea culpa. Yeah, Taka featuring Sana. Like, yeah, there's a lot of very interesting things on that initial preview list. Nice. Take that plus 15 on sight read. Good stuff. I don't remember that song all that well. It might have come later in Pendule. Maybe that's why? Huh. Still. Yeah, the interface is really nice. Just the fact that everything is in HD now, and there's no more, like, switching back and forth. Like, I know it's taken 2DX a while to get caught up, but, you know, small steps. Thank you for the kudos, man. I appreciate it. Alright, 20 minutes before the hour, we'll do 2 more songs. Then we'll kick off that first block from Mira. And again, much obliged. Let's see, nothing in the queue at the moment. Let's do something for funsies. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of banter in regards to DDR recently, especially in regards to the resolution. Jim, it's wonderful to see you. Good timing on your part. Nice. I was just hoping to fix the full combo. I'll take a one off of a PC and a max and minus though. Hot damn. Yeah, that song is so good too. Been lurking, but I've been summoned. Yeah, fair. Oh, hopefully another session. Nice. Hello, Dragoon. Wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. Right, so we got time for one more, and then at that point we're gonna kick off our first block of the stream. Team of Dungeon J, good night, sweet prince. Oh, is it getting removed in Resident? Because if so, that's really unfortunate. It is getting rotated? Oh, that's really upsetting. Working out. Excellent! Glad to hear that, Lambo. Before we say hello to an angry robot, quick reminder, folks. You matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. I know that I went missing for the past week, and to be blunt, mixture of fatigue and depression getting the better of me. However, I kept trying to remind myself that, it was temporary and kept pushing, and luckily I was able to keep my sleep schedule still relatively on track despite all the extra sleep from the fatigue. And I hope that you're all able to keep that in mind too, that even when you're in the thick of it, remember to try to, keep taking care of yourselves and assume that you're going to be able to push through things, because not everything is permanent. And again, as always, you matter, valid, deserve to be happy, and the world is always a better place because of you being in it. For what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here.
Violent hatred.
Definitely has some old chart jank to it, which is a little unfortunate, but man, it's such a good song. Really, Mira? I didn't know that. Yeah, there's a little bit of crossover with Implantation. Much obliged for that, Kivalia. So at this point, we're going to be kicking off our first block of the stream. So up next, we've got, I believe it was called a, yes, hard-hitting block. Reverse order, Bad Maniac, Psychedelic, Breaking the Ground, 1116. But first, Devil's Gear. Should be awake enough for this. Much obliged, Mira. Yeah, I wish we had more. Like, this is like a terrorcore adjacent. I wish we had more of that genre because it's super fun.
Something wicked this way comes. Coming for you.
Should have been able to keep up on that. Shame on me. Yeah, I just need to put a little more pep in my step. Such a good song, though. Yeah, no worries, Limbo. Appreciate that, though. And Julius, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, we don't really have any, like, full-on terrorcore in 2DX. Like, we have terrorcore edition with, like, Devil's Gear and Yaksha. That's really it, which is unfortunate. Ooh, one down, 4 to go in the hard-hitting block. And again, Mira, much obliged. Next, we've got 1116. Thank you for the kudos, Julius, Mira. Appreciate it.
Won't make it in time for this schedule.
solid song. Devil's Gear seems like a 10 plus. It wasn't too bad. I just honestly needed to be a little more awake. Let's see. S&J has it as a 10.0, which honestly feels fair. Like, I could see that maybe being like a 10.2, but not much worse. I just honestly needed to keep up with it. Alright, 2 down, 3 to go. Up next, haven't played this in a while. Solid song from Resort Anthem, though. Honestly, just amazed at the quality of hardcore that we've got in Resort Anthem, too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the DP was a little harder than the SP, at least for the hyper, anyways. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, for like the first half of that, I just could not lock in. Just felt like it was much quicker than it actually was. Such a solid song, though. Yeah, I'd say Proof of the Existence is a decent substitute. And it's a shame that we don't have that yet either. La Primavera is such a good song. Alright, so we've got 2 more to go in the hard-hitting block. Up next, I'm not sure where I last played Kikadele. Ah, finally got that up to a double. I've been just shy of it for way too long. Yeah, Gigadelic is a 10 on normal. There's a couple of 10s. There's Gigadelic, there's Songq, by Taku, and I want to say there's a third one that I'm forgetting. I forget which one though. I know that there's a bunch of 9s. But yeah, we will take that. Also gotta very quickly check my stream dash, because I do adjust. Okay, yeah, so my turntable is still cutting off scores just a hair. I'll fix that later. Woo. Yeah, thank you for the raise, kudos. Appreciate it, Mira, Julius, Cuvelia. And hey, Distron. Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. And yeah, given that we're in the middle of the hard-hitting block, yeah, it's fair to say that, yeah, goes hard. Speaking of which, a couple minutes past the hour, got one more song, then we'll be taking our first stretch break. And last but not least in the block, got some more Terranoid. And again, Mira, much obliged. Yeah, what a last hurrah from Terranoid. Whew. Yeah, much obliged for that block, Mira. Great stuff, as always. All right. So it is a couple minutes past the hour, so we're ready to take our first stretch break. But first, Caseytron, yeah, wonderful to have you here. As folks in chat will, back me up on. If you have any questions, please do not be afraid to ask. A huge part of why I stream is helping folks get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. I actually do want to comment a little bit more on what you've said, but first, it is a few minutes past the hour, so we're ready to take that first stretch break. So maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing, could be a huge difference. So please make sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, getting your lurk on, or if you're joining me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. And a reminder, in case there's anyone new to the stream, and we do have one such person, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games, or just get more involved in the music game community. So yeah, Casey-tron, wonderful to have you here. Just to echo what you were mentioning earlier, saying curious about this game, saw some rhythm game stuff, tuned to them Sound Voltex at GDQ, trying to broaden my horizons. Always wanted to play this stuff at arcades, but feel intimidated when I see good players and worried I'll be wasting people's time. So that's the thing, like, it's not about players that are good. Again, I know Kivelli has also mentioned this as well. We're all at different points. It does not matter. Like, if I was playing a set at an arcade, and then the person going up after me, I saw that they were doing like level 1 and 2 songs or step up mode, I would be thrilled. Because with these games, it's very difficult to get into them initially, both either in terms of access, like having them at an arcade or being able to play them. and then the initial process of, oh, this thing on screen means do this physical thing, and then there's the language barrier, and all sorts of other things as well. Like, whenever music and folks see newcomers, trust me, the reaction you should be getting is the opposite of what you're expecting. When I just came back from that stretch break, I did put a couple of links in chat, specifically for Infinitas, which is a guide that covers how to get into this exact version of 2DX. Also 2dx.org, which goes over 2DX mechanically, like what all the different menus are, options, and then advice on different like playstyles and all that fun stuff. And then BMS, which if Dance Dance Revolution has like Step Mania, 2DX has the BMS community, and that's a link for getting started with that as well. But again, if you have any questions at all, please do not hesitate. And Kawachi, wonderful to see you! Thank you so much for the raid! Restart C, Sapphire, Inosan, wonderful to have you all here. St. Lucian, fantastic to see you all. Also, Mistress Mix, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a decent day. I know you said the past couple days have been a little on the rough side. Just a couple seconds while I get caught up on all that, because I want to make sure I catch everybody when I do shoutouts and thank yous at the end of the stream. But yeah, wonderful to see you all. Kawachi, hope your stream today went well. Were you streaming 2DX or were you doing something else? I believe I saw on Twitter that you were streaming something else this morning. Oh, you were doing Cast Hour. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, Caseytron, if you are playing in arcade, one of the biggest recommendations I can give is a step-up mode. So that's a mode in more recent versions of 2DX that's aimed at helping you get better. And it's not just for beginners. Even if you're doing 11s and 12s, the point of step-up mode is it will give you a selection of songs based on where you're, what you've passed and what you failed, regardless of where that is. So even if you're just getting started, step-up mode is a fantastic way to further get into the game. Plus, you don't have to worry about necessarily failing and losing your other songs as a result. You get a full credit's worth of songs if you do step-up mode, regardless of pass or fail. It's really nice. Also, Restart C, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Just need a couple more seconds here. Sapphire Mountain. I just want to make sure that I've got everybody noted for thank yous later on. But yeah, thank you folks for coming through on that raid from Kawachi. Really do appreciate it. So, we just wrapped up a block from Mira. And we were answering some questions for Caseytron. Actually, do I have that right? Yes, Caseytron. So, let's see, up next. Oh, I forget, I'm going to pause blocks because we technically have 2 in the queue at the moment. So we'll do, Kivalia, would you be okay if we did Mistress Mixes just before 10? Or before the next break, and then we do yours third? Is that okay? Or do you prefer me to shuffle them? For right now, though, we do have a couple of requests from Dart Dragoon and Lambo that I want to get to. Lambo's asking for Balam Attack. Amazing Nekomata song. Just catching up on chat a little bit more. Got a new 12 as well. Congratulations. That's awesome, Kawachi. Let's play an actual cabinet. Yeah, I'd say we've gotten to the point now where home emulation for 2DX is basically on par with the arcade experience, especially if you have an RED. Having said that, though, yeah, the experience of being in the arcade, having the spectacle of the cab with all of the extra lights and speakers, and then also, being with other folks that play the game, like it is an experience worth having. So yeah, fingers crossed, Kivelia. Here's DJ Max. Yeah, DJ Max is a wonderful series. Such a good song. Much obliged for that, Lambo. I see Cuvelia saying go for it, so I'm assuming that's for the block swap. Much appreciated, Cuvelia. Yeah, again, Casey, wonderful to have you here. Or Casey Tron, I should say. And again, Kawachi, thank you so much for that raid. Really do appreciate it. It's again, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Also want to echo that to everybody here. As always, whether you're in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're on the VOD or on YouTube. Appreciate you all making me a part of your end of the week. Hope it's treating you all well. Let's see, up next, Dr. Goo is asking for Apocalypse, the one from Cinnabos. Let's see if we can get this bumped up. It's Friday. God, I love that Twitter account so much. And yeah, Caseytron, more than welcome. But yeah, if you have any questions, not just like 2DX related, please do not be afraid to ask. Similarly, if also you do want to request something, and mentioning this because we do have some folks coming in on the raid, basically my streams are request and chill. So if you do want to request a song, just hit the hexagon near chat to get started on that. And if you're not sure what's in Infinitas, you can always use either the list or song list to see a list of everything that's available. Last but not least, though, you don't even necessarily have to know what's in the game. If you just want to request like a certain genre or a mood, or even have the request be open-ended, like a chart that I enjoy playing, something along those lines. If there's anything I can do to, like, play things that you want to see or hear, that's why they're there. Mama Cat Lady, wonderful to see you as well. So, in addition to doing song requests, I also do song blocks, 5 songs back to back. So, and I usually do them just before the hour mark, because I usually do a stretch break once an hour. So the next upcoming block is going to be a block for the delightful Mistress Mix. And then after that, we have a swing block that's going to have Garden in it, but that's like an hour, hour and a half away. So yeah, we'll probably do Garden right after this since Mama Cat Lady is here. A song which defines this game. Ooh. So, there's a couple of songs I can think of for that. A few songs that come to mind for me. We have V. I'd also say maybe Flower or maybe one of the Hard Renaissance songs. We could also lean into memes and go with Gold Rush. Chat, I'd love to hear some suggestions on that for Casey Tron's request, because that is a very good request. And I'd do S-Bon if I could, Bit Decay. Eyes is also really good too, honestly. So that's actually a really strong boss song from Empress. Just shy on the double. Still, plus 24 is not nothing. We will take that. Rootage and 12 style, also really good identifiers, Cuvelia. Very good suggestions. Drive safe, Kawachi. And again, thank you so much for that raid earlier. Really do appreciate that. And Itinerant, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. And Tartragoon, thank you so much for that request. Alright, since Mama Cat Lady is here. Such a good song. 20 November. Yeah. But yeah, for a song that defines this game, I kind of want to lean towards V, just because that really helped mark the shift of when the game first started out, and it was a mixture of kind of like disco and funk and R&B, and then like was really starting to pivot towards being more on the like techno and electronica end of things. But yeah, chat, any other suggestions for a 2DX identifier? Would love to hear any other suggestions you have. We've got some really good ones so far, too. Much obliged. Such a good song. Much obliged, Mama Cat Lady, as always. 5 Fathoms. Oh man, yeah, that's a heck of a license. Or am I mixing that up with another song? I might be mixing that up. Ska Go Go. Yeah, Smooch was a big deal meme-wise. May was coming to mind as well, Kivalia. Mayor Gold Rush. Yeah, well then, welcome, Mama Cat Lady. Appreciate you being here. So, yeah, let's go with May. So again, like I do stand by like the idea of what I said earlier in regards to like V being one of the songs that like helped push 2DX towards more being on the electronic spectrum. But yeah, May was such a milestone of a boss song. Yeah, Casey Tron, much obliged for the request. Where'd she go? I'm not sure if they're in an Infinitas. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're in Infinitas yet, Restart C. Just let me know if there's something you'd like me to play instead. I haven't heard that name, so I imagine they're a relatively newer artist. Let me take a look. Oh! I did not know that that was an alias for Snail's House, in which case, yes, we do have a couple songs by them. So yeah, we could absolutely make that happen. There's Okashi from Rootage, and then there's also Magical as well. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Consider Ska Go the first boss song. I mean, it's up there, Julius, but yeah, I wouldn't say that that was the first real boss song per se. Such a standout song. I think I remember that, Julius. It's been a while since I've seen that video, but I think I know the one you're talking about. Cheers, Lambo. Best of luck adulting. And again, Casey Tron, thank you so much for that request. Great stuff. Let's see. Up next, my children's asking for Zeta. Let's go tripping in some math. That was Resort, right? Yes. Wonderful Zekbot song. Also, quick reminder, just about half past the hour, so we've got roughly 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break and about 10 or 12 minutes before we kick off the next song block. Really do appreciate all of you being here. Hope folks are having a good end of the week, and thank you for making me a part of it. Funny song, thanks. Yeah, more than welcome. Yeah, May is really famous, so it's from Happy Sky, the 12th version of 2DX. And right around that time, that's when the boss songs, the extra stage and one more extra stages, really got pushed up, I would say, both in terms of like quality and also just like overall sound. Like a couple styles prior, Quasar, I think really helped raise the bar. And then Scorpion Fire with Red, May and Happy Sky, and then the whole Cardinal Gate boss system in Distorted, like really cemented what that experience was going to be like for the series moving forward. Yeah, May is absolutely legendary. Gorgeous as always, thanks to Zepbok. Such a good alias. Yeah, it's just a really good. I'd say it's a really good example of like what Zekbok's capable of a start suit. Much obliged itinerant for that. So let's see. Up next, the start suit is asking for some Snail's House. Let's go with Magical. Such a good hook on this. Such a good song. I'm not like the biggest fan of future bass. Like I just prefer other genres, but the hook on that is just S tier. So good. Working on my meme edit for the new Roughcast room. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. Whew. Yeah, Restartsy, much obliged for that request. Just a reminder, 20 minutes before the hour, so we got about that before we take our next stretch break. Do 2 more songs, then we'll kick off the next block in the queue. And hey, Animalzer! Wonderful to see you! Hope you've been well. So let's see, we've got a couple of additionals in the queue. Let's see, Kivelia was requesting something from Mira, and Mira was requesting something for Kivelia, so I think we'll do those two. Then we'll jump into that next block. So Kivelia was asking for a Rising in the Sun from Mira. Plus we haven't dug into the Hyper yet. So, and I wasn't aware that these got new charts, which is honestly pretty exciting. Glad to hear that you've been well, Annie. And I know Decoy's also been making noise about this as well, but yeah, your recent up scores are ludicrous. Amazing work. Yeah, that's a solid chart. I'm really curious what the another's like, because I know it's an 11. Yeah, this is an older song, relatively speaking, by Korske. One of the I'd say more pertinent artists for 2DX, because they're not official Bimani staff, but they've basically been in the game like almost every single style since 4th style. Yeah, Korske is phenomenal. And again, Kivelia, thank you for that request for Mira. And up next, Mira would have requested Spring Rain for Kivelia, but since we don't have that in Infinitas, Proof of the Existence instead, which, yeah, I think is a fine substitute. And before we jump into this, quick reminder, because I see we've got quite a few folks here. Again, whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, Really do appreciate you making me a part of your day, everybody. And a reminder that you matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, be it, friends and family or coworkers or, even non-pertinent things. Twitch always loves to make you feel inferior in regards to checking your numbers after your stream. But jokes aside, don't let anyone tell you different, including yourself. The awful thing about anxiety and depression is when they well up on you, they literally alter your perception and they might try to make you believe that things can't get better or you don't deserve to be happy. Remember, that's just a bunch of noise, to put it politely. You matter, you are valid, you deserve to be happy, and the world is always a better place because of you being in it. And for what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have you all here. Such a good song. Heck of a way to end Blue Phase and Tricoro. Oh, it's okay. It's a 10.7. Good to know. Yeah, the soft landing in Togekor is a thing. Yeah, but 2DX has such a huge music library to start, so it's pretty incredible. Also, Vincent, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw you last, Vincent. Hope life's been treating you okay. Alright. So, just a little under a quarter of before the hour. So... up next, we've got our next song block of the stream. So we've got a block of Usual Suspects from Mr. Mix. Up first, someone said Sleep Satan. Ashley! Wonderful to see you as well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Such a good entry from Mazanukro. Yeah, there isn't a song called Rival Folder, but there is a Rival Folder that I do need to check on a more regular basis. Such a good song. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you, Vincent. Alright, so up next, one down, four to go in the usual suspects block from Mistress Mix. It's a block from Mix, so of course we have Dempa Metal. One of these days that song preview is going to get old, but today is not that day. So, first off, Udo, wonderful to have you here. But second, thank you so much for that donation. That is beyond generous of you. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Yeah, I don't ask for a whole lot of financial support, but with the infrequent large costs for the stream, namely song packs, if folks are able to, I do appreciate it. Especially since we've been unemployed for a couple months. Hopefully that's changing in a couple weeks. I've got a second interview lined up for next week, but until then, it is appreciated. Again, Udo, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you.
中華それとも地獄行きで中華新鋭からのお楽しみさあさ心配無用委託しないにゃすぐに終わりまちゅうたらね緊張をするにゃ優しくしてにゃあたちも初めてでよこのボタン押せば
バカな妹手に負えないぜ。お前が押したら自爆じゃねえよ。
お迎えにゃ自爆だぞ死ぬんだにゃ自爆のおやつ
おいこら死神どこ行った中学2年の病気ですかはあ。
Ah. Oh, that song. But yeah, again, Udo, incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. With regards to a song called Rival Folder, it's called Winner's Proof. You're not wrong, Cuvelia. Given the lyrics on that song, yeah. Alright, 2 down, 40 to go, and a block of usual suspects from Mr. Smix, and again, much obliged. Next we've got Detonator. That was... I always remember that as gold, but I always forget what that got revived in. Was it Spada? It was. Such a good song. Oh, that reminds me. I kept meaning to link this earlier. So I know Casey Tron saying that you were relatively new to 2DX. Before I forget, in addition to the links from earlier, there's also a website called RemiWiki. It's an English fan-run wiki that is more focused, I'd say, on the music than the mechanics. 2dx.org like goes over all of like the menus, like finger styles, etc. Remy focuses on songs, what games they've been in, what difficulties they're at. But if there's an artist you're interested in, looking them up on RemiWiki will give you a list that has all of the songs that they've done for varying Bimani games, not just necessarily just 2DX or just DDR. Worth mentioning, that site only covers Bimani. So, for example, Groove Coaster, Taika no Tatsujin, non-Konami music games aren't listed there, but it's an incredible jumping off point. And hey, Rachel! Wonderful to see you! Also, that's a great question, Vincent. Are there any fun PC rhythm games that are slightly unknown? So... thinking about ones that are more in the peripheral, that aren't quite as popular, I would say Rhythm Doctor comes to mind, along with Song of Fire and Ice. Muse Dash is fairly popular. I'm trying to think of more like less known or undiscovered music games. I mean, I'd say Neon FM, but that's more mobile than PC. Yeah, there is the relatively recent Easy2DJ reboot. That's up there too, Bit Decay. Yeah, it's not a Casey Tron, but a Casey Tron fan. It's a newcomer to the stream this morning. After they saw some music games at GDQ, they wanted to broaden their horizons and got some wonderful discussion going earlier in chat. Such a good song. Really amazed that that got revived to AC just because it's almost like 3 minutes long. Also, Noise. Answering Vincent's question about lesser music games. So Noise is a wonderful series. Their first entry is like a full-on like music game bullet hell, and then it also kind of has a visual novel component to it, and then the second one that came out, it's leaning a little bit more on the visual novel side of things. But amazing game. I also have some original tracks from Korsuke and Camellia, just to name a few folks. Amazing, amazing game series. And yeah, Cuvelia. Oh yeah, we didn't go with sevens. Oh, wait. What about Crosby? Oh, it's unfortunate. All right, 3 down, 2 to go in the usual suspects block for Mr. Smix. And I know, let's see, where did I see it? Yeah, I do see we've got an additional from you, Bit Decay, for initiation. That's actually up next, so if you want to transmute that, let me know. Actually give myself a little bit of a breather. And it is a couple of minutes past the hour, so we are due to take a stretch break soon, but we've got 2 more to go in this block. And Devil Dude, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Forever. Forever.
Song. Yeah, both the song and the video are definitely appropriately attention-getting. Can't think of anything transmuted to? Yeah, I mean, worst case, we can always just double dip in the rival folder, or maybe even triple dip. And we'll see what's in there when we get there. Forever. Alright. Last but not least in the block of usual suspects for Mr. Smix, we've got one of my nemesis songs, because, oh boy, this hyper. Absolutely love this song, but I really not sure how much of this is a 10. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's a 10, but, like, 10.5 or 10.7. Incredibly demanding chart.
Let's get scratching.
Such a good song. Oh, man. Much obliged for that mix, as always. Yeah. A lot of memories there. Yeah, much obliged for the block, as always. Appreciate it. I don't remember what song that is, Devil. I'm gonna very quickly check. Oh, Midnight Train. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. Never really thought of that, but yeah, I don't disagree. Ooh, okay, so at this point it is about 10 past the hour, so we are due to take our next stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, down some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's somebody you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So please be sure to be checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Right. Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, I really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. I hope the end of the week is treating everybody well. And a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. So we just wrapped up a block of usual suspects from Mr. Smix, and again, thank you. Up next, we've got some requests from Devil Dude and Rachel, BitDecay. But first, got a request from Ashley that I'm pretty sure as soon as I toss it into Rummy Wiki, it's gonna hit me like a ton of bricks. Really? That's from Wish. Huh. Well then. Honestly didn't think we were gonna PB that. Take that plus 58 though. Good stuff. Yeah, I honestly didn't even realize that that song request was lyrics from that, Ashley. Much obliged. Ooh, that is a good email, Kivalia. Hello, Trooper! Wonderful to see you! Hope you've been well. I know a lot of folks are really excited about Resident. Some of the quality of life upgrades seem really fantastic, especially the entire UI being properly HD at this point. And again, Ashley, thank you for that request. So let's see, up next, BitDecay is asking to dip into the rival folder. So yeah, let's see what folks have been up to. That's almost entirely decoy. Hot damn! Meanwhile, Surprised I haven't played this yet. Huh. Like, been like 3 months. It hasn't been quite 3 months, but yeah, I agree. Cast Tower, I thought would have a little bit more time to shine. There's that one chord that I misread. Otherwise, that would have been an FC that I could have claimed lamp superiority, but oh well. Yeah, impressive work as always, Bit Decay. I think we'll do one more in the rival folder, then we'll move on. Yeah, because I really need to put some pep in my step and properly keep up, because you folks have been running circles around me recently. Oh, I had that! I'm gonna move on for now, but I'm going to run that back at some point. Yeah, much obliged for the commiseration, Zudo and Itinerant. One moment while I just add a note on that for runbacks. Oh, much obliged, Bit Decay. I actually might be able to take that back, because we were neck and neck that whole way. Moving on for now, though. Much obliged for the reminder to check my rival folder, as always. Up next, Rachel is asking for a daily dose of being stared at by Ian McCulloch in a park. Such a good song. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, Qvelia, like a good chunk of Japan smokes, which is unfortunate. Much obliged, Rachel, as always. Up next, really good request from Devil Dude. Early to mid-2000s arcade aesthetics. And trying to fit that vibe, they requested Midnight Train, which... yeah, I'd say so. And again, Rachel, Devil Dude, much obliged for the requests. Appreciate it. Just about half past the hour, so we've got a little more than 30 minutes before we'll be taking our next stretch break. Roughly 15 before we kick off our next song block. And again, appreciate all of you being here. Hope folks are enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good end of the week, and thank you for making me a part of it. Yeah, I'll take a fantastic PB and finally getting an FC on that. Wonderful. Yeah, that is plus 103. Hot damn! Yeah, much obliged for that, devil dude. Appreciate the hype and the requests. Whew. Hey, Coca Jangles! Wonderful to see you! Hope we're having a good end of the week. Alright, so let's see. Got some additionals in the queue. Let's see. I know a while back we were playing Theme of Dungeon J, and Cleopatra said that it reminded them of implantation. Yeah, not wrong. We haven't played implantation in a hot minute, so. Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare to hard clear. Oh, good stuff though. Much obliged, Cleo, as always. Koga, doing alright. Just started a new job this week. Congratulations! Another work from home. And I've been doing okay. Like, I'll be blunt, the past week was pretty awful. Like, we actually hadn't been streaming just because a mixture of fatigue and depression getting the better of us. But all in all, like, doing pretty well. So, have they updated the beginners folder at all? I know that there are some new songs in the demo for beginner, but I'm not sure about anything else. Let's just take a real quick peek. Looks like it's up to 79 charts now. I'm not sure how much of a change that is, if any, from previously, but if anybody does know, please chime in chat. And speaking of which, again, whether you're saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD on YouTube, I really do appreciate you making me a part of your day, folks. And a reminder, in case there's anybody new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. About 50. Yeah, I remember when it first came out, with the beginner mode anyways, for Infinitas, it was around like 50 or 60. So I'm not sure when the additions happened, but I'm honestly not sure. I'll have to do some digging on that to try to find out, because that's actually a really good question. Let's see, up next, got a few other additionals. Let's skip around a bit. Kivali was also mentioning can't have Dr. Hondo without Halo Jump. I agree. Such a good song. After this, we'll get to Devil Dude, who is asking for something that has strong 90s vibes. I'm thinking either I'm trying to remember the Mathematism song that's like the like 1994 at the start of it, or Flashback 90s. Those are the current front runners for that. It's been a continual edition. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just a whole bunch got added in a in one update, or if it's been like every month, depending on what songs are getting added to Infinitas in general. More charts have been getting added as well. I'm hoping it's the like on the monthly thing, because that's a really good support for folks that are just getting into it. Bounce Killer, yes, Cleo, thank you. But yeah, for a song with a 90s vibe, I was thinking either Flashback 90s or Bounce Killer. That was a super sloppy start. Plus my turntable cover got loose, so I'm going to fix that real quick. Yeah, we're going to have to re-glue that down later. Not that big a deal, though. One more once. Yeah, I did not lock on for that ending. Such a good song though, and heck of an entry from Dr. Honda. So remember quickly, that was their first song in Bimani. Good stuff. Much obliged, Q-Valia, as always. Good to go. Best of luck, BitDecay. Appreciate you being here, as always. So it is on a month-to-month. Good to know, Udo. Yeah, there's been a lot of fantastic updates recently, Koga. So, yeah, I can definitely recommend, but then again, you know, I'm a slight Infinitas stan, so. Let's see. So, yeah, up next, Devil Dude had that 90s vibe. Yeah, let's go with Flashback. As always, much obliged for the requests. Also, got 20 minutes before the hour, so this and maybe one or two more songs. And then at that point, we'll kick off the next block. Solid work from Course K, but you know, no real surprise there either. Much obliged for that, Devil Dude. Right, so let's do one more, and then we'll kick off our next block. We have a swing block from Kidelia. But first, Rachel is asking us to go check on the girls of dance class. Gonna say it felt like things had gotten super late. Past couple songs, yeah, we'll poke Blue Number a bit. But Rachel, as always, much obliged. Also, I see we've got our next block on deck. Thank you, Jamich. But for right now, time to kick off our next block, which is a swing block from Cuvelia. Reverse order, Ladybird, Starlight Distancia. Don't immediately remember that, but I think that might be Travelogue. And Funny Shuffle. But first, right, I meant to poke Blue Number. Also to Wally. Wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, heck of a song to come in on. Such a solid song. So glad Whack was allowed to kind of take that risks, given the way everything else was in 2DX at the time. Ugh, what a strong start to the block, too. Much obliged, Cuvelia. Yeah, Tuali, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good end of the week. So, one down, 4 to go in the swing block. Up next, got Funny Shuffle. Really wish we had more Electro Swing in 2DX, but such is life, I suppose. Good stuff. Wally wasn't bad before. It's even better now. Oh, thank you. Rip, look, I was right in. Rip. Oh, sorry, Cleo. I mean, there's always next time. Whew. Plus, take that +3. Wonderful. 2 down, 3 to go. Up next. Not 100% sure which one this is. I think this is Travelogue. Let's see. Yes, it is. Really good boss song from Pendule. Also, just under 10 minutes before the hour, we've got 3 more songs ahead of us, including this one. Then we'll be taking our next stretch break. But again, just wanted to say whether you're saying hi in chat, or if you're lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, again, thank you so much for making me part of your day, folks. The end of the week is treating you all well. Yeah, something felt a little off on that, because, yeah, on the one hand, swing timing, so, But it shouldn't be minus 201. What the heck? Now we put blue number a little bit more. Alright, got 2 more to go in the swing block. Such a good song, such a good chart. Let's go.
星を見るだけトンネルは少し暗い光が見えない I got a ticket, you got a ticket Tick tock clock 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 motion Watch your watch, time to go What's your destination 燃えて焦がれてきてきポッポッポくべて石炭ありだけドリンクだけ散るまでもっとまだ Sweet 青い光あなた星へ着いたらホームかけてゆくのあなたの待つ恋撮影だ100万年前から私を置き去り憎らしやなら
Such a good song. Let's cut my nose. Oh, I know there was a song that we said had Katamari ending. I do not immediately remember which one it was. I'll see if I can think of it, Twali, or if you just want to drop it in chat. Up to you. Oh, such a good song. We got one more to go in the swing block in the Gamevalio. Much obliged. We've got one of the newer songs here.
You know that nobody cares if you cannot dance far out 遠く回るライトに照らされ自分一人で背中れてしょう想像してみてよ Imagination will take you どこまでもさもっといける I ready 星空明けない夜迷えば抜けたその芋その身を委ねちゃってさ踊るのさレイディーバード
Solid stuff. Chop's such a fun genre too. That and electro swing. Much obliged for that, Kivelia. Not bad, not bad. Right. So at this point, it is about 1 minute past the hour. So we're ready to take our next and last stretch break of the stream. So, maybe it's been a while since you've last stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's somebody you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple message of, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans again, thank you so much for being here. Whether you're saying hi in chat or lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, really do appreciate you making me a part of your day. And a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Each part of why I stream is helping folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. So we just wrapped up the swing block from Cuvelia. So up next we've got some requests, and then we'll have our last block from Jamich. Tuali, yeah, I'm still not immediately remembering which song we agreed was the Katamari adjacent. So I'm going to go for an additional from Cleo for now. Let's see. He was asking for the BPL theme. That was... Is that Pro or is that Bistro? Here we are. That's a 9 miscount. Let's be bold. Right! Bon voyage, right. I am slightly upset I forgot that. And hey Mars! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you saying hi. Oh, that's upsetting. Let's run that back. Give that one more shot. And then we'll move on. Nekoachi, welcome back. Hope the drive to the gym went well. Yeah, I love that Twitter account so much. Today is Friday. Excellent. I was just hoping to get the lamp, but I'll take the double while we're at it. Good stuff. Just heading out from the gym? Still good on you for going. Why is the theme of the BP only a 9 on max difficulty? That is a good question, Tuali. And hey, Pinky! Wonderful to see you as well! Hope you're doing alright. Also hope the job hunt has been going well for you. And before I forget, Cleo, thank you so much for that request. Helping to get that new EX and double on the board. Next. Right, so that's all I was asking for. C'est un bon voyage. That was Trekoro, I think? Yes. Almost had that triple. I'll take that plus 30, though. Much obliged to Wally. Interesting, because I know a group of content creators that I follow, Gigaboots, they recently replayed it as well. I don't remember there being any like major discussion about the music, so I'll take your word on that. Thank you. It's gone well this week. Excellent. Thanks for playing. Yeah, thank you for requesting. And Mars Itinerant, thank you for the kudos. Appreciate it. So up next, Kawachi's asking for Blue Mirage. Such a good song, but ooh, the timing on this. take it. The whole run using only the taser. Oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. Solid entry from Chucky. Just a shame about the timing. Lower miscount's not nothing though. Much obliged, Kawachu. And again, thank you for that raid earlier. Very, very kind of you. So up next, got some future bass for Binky. This was... I think it was popular? One moment. Is that an Infinitas? I don't think it is. Yeah, that's not an Infinitas, at least not yet anyways. So yeah, just let me know what you'd like me to play instead. Although I'm guessing something Orange Lounge or Orange Lounge adjacent will do.
Don't like what I have to read. Don't wanna go to the doctors. There's nothing left to prescribe me. Don't wanna open my letters. It's sucking me. The devil agrees. There's nothing sucking me. The devil.
Just solid work from Androids. So good. Ooh. Kaguratori instead. Yo Can Do Binky. But for now, much obliged for this. Like, again, never would have expected Dirty Androids to pivot to Future Bass, but yeah, they killed it. Let's see up next. Mars is asking for a Starry Night. I know it's one of the newer ones. Have we? Okay, we haven't done the DPA yet. I don't remember this being scary. Flat 10. 10.0. Let's go. bit of a closer call than I prefer, but we'll take it. Yeah, Rising of the Sun got added as one of the monthlies this month. Really strong selection. All that's missing are the licenses. Yeah, like Cannibal Coast, which is a license I really enjoyed while we had it. Well, thank you for the kudos. Ooh. Parametric Warrior, was that? I thought that was CS, although I might be misremembering. And yeah, it's Wally. I honestly thought that they were going to be next Tuesday, Wednesday, so I hadn't updated the list yet. Parametrics. Yeah, it was a Trooper CS. Good song, though. Alright, let's see. Up next, so we've got some additionals in the queue. I did asked for a request with Sparkle. With I believe it's a car emoji as well. So we'll go with Midnight Lady on that one. If that's not what you had in mind, just yell at me in the chat. Oh, it's a police car. I'm trying to remember what that might be a reference to. I am completely blanking, Itinerant. Fine with this, though. Fair? Yeah, but yeah, if there was a different song you had in mind, yeah, just let me know in chat. Because worst case, oh no, we played Midnight Lady, an absolute bop from Dirty Androids. What a terrible thing. Should I hack the police mix? That's good. Good song. Okay, Itinerant. Yeah, I didn't initially think of that, but yeah, works. Yeah, there's a couple of really good CS songs that we could have. Like, Troposphere is the biggest one I'm hoping for. No worries, Itinerant. And hey, Grody One! Wonderful to see you. Yes, it is. That is the song that you're thinking of. Yeah, itinerant, much obliged for that last request. Might do London Papers Beckon in a moment. But yeah, for right now, happy to do System Romance Girl 81. And more importantly, wonderful to see you. Also, half past the hour, just about. So we've got roughly 30 minutes before we'll be wrapping up the stream, and about 15 minutes before we'll be starting the next and last block of the stream. But really do appreciate all of you being here. I know we've got a few folks in chat, quite a few folks getting their lurk on. As always, regardless of how you're here, including if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, everybody. Really do appreciate it. Rock solid song from Yamoka. Yeah, really good song to latch onto, in my opinion, Gorilla D1. Because as far as like, older 2DX sound, like really strong example. Yeah, I really want to try out Step Maniacs as well, Kawachi. Like, all the amazing work that Kyle's done on that series is just phenomenal. So, skipping to the additionals. Let's see. Villy's asking for both either 24-hour endurance hyper and as well. Let's do 24-hour. I'm really curious as to what that hyper is like. Synth pop, dash of 90s vocals. Basically, like, I'd say that the only other song that like really feels that like 80s synth that also has like really like leading vocals in it is To the Future from Sirius. I think it's an Infinitas. I'll take a look after this song. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Although I was expecting some of those piano rolls to be a little more evil. I'll take it though. Also, that video gives me very Sky High vibes. The that song that has the Cuvelia character in it. That's what I can see of it, anyways. Yeah, it's not too bad, Cuvelia. Like, it easily could have been a lot worse. Hey, Andy! Wonderful to see you! Thank you for the kudos as well. Appreciate it. Talking about SMX. Hope you've been well. Let me quickly take a look. I know we're gonna very quickly check to see if To the Future was in here. I think it is. Oh. Oh, it's just in English. For some reason I thought it was in Kana. Yeah, really strong song. The DPA was a warm-up of mine for years. And yeah, Jam, it's slightly jealous. Alright, so let's do 2 more songs, and then we'll kick off the last block of the stream. Let's see, Binky was asking for Kakanotori. That's distorted, right? Is that Troopers? I'm not immediately remembering, and I feel really bad about that. It is distorted, I thought so. Oh, we've done the hyper yet? Let's go. This is a 9.3. Should be okay. As always, Binky, much obliged. Yeah, that's definitely one of those charts where it's just like, don't think about it, just do it. Whew. Good song, though. Yeah, for some reason I was just blanking on that if To the Future was in English or Kana. Yeah, much obliged for that, Binky. Let's do one more. I saw earlier in chat, Kawachi was asking about the police car, and then mentioned Rhythm and Police, which would be fun, but unfortunately we don't have that. What other suggestions came up for that, if any? Let's see. I'm not sure what else to pick for police car. Yeah! It absolutely does, Kivelia. A little upset I didn't get to that quicker. Ugh. When did they re-rate Gamble Hyper? It's been a while, actually. I'm trying to remember specifically. Also, Sigma, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Let's see, it got re-rated a bunch of times, actually. Looking on Remy Wiki now, so it bumped... So it debuted as a 2, and then it went down to 1 in second. Then bumped up to a 2 again in 10th after debuting in 9th as a 1, then back to a 1 in red. And then it got bumped up to a 2 in Heroic Verse. And when it got bumped up in Heroic Verse, it also got bumped up in Infinitas as well, because it debuted as a 1 as well at first. Yeah, Kawachi, much obliged for that. Yeah, I got re-rated 5 times. To be honest, I'm surprised it's a lot more than that, to be honest. Alright. So up next, it's time for us to kick off the next and last block of the stream. So we have a block from Jamich, which is 5 songs inspired by board game night favorites. I believe we've done something like this before. Not sure if we've done it with these titles though. So we've got Terraforming Mars, Jump Drive, Can't Stop, Beyond the Sun, and up first we have Azul. Couple of ideas for Azul. Let's go with... I tried to get that up to a triple for a while. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a game where one of us managed to do all 3 columns on our first run. But yeah, it's bound to happen soon. Yeah, song is super strong, Gorilla D1. It's, I often thought that this was another song by Tomosuke, but it's actually the artist on screen. Forgive me for not knowing the name off track. Hideaki Ono, there we go. Yeah, they only have, I want to say this and maybe 1 or 2 other songs in Nimani? No, I'm dead wrong. I forgot about Guitar Freaks. I am silly for that. But for 2DX, let me see. Yeah, looks like they have some some 5-key, but for 2DX, yeah, this was it. They related? Doubt it. 2 songs in crossbeat? Sweet. No, Janich. So, 1 down, 4 to go. The board game block. So, I was gonna do Beyond the Earth for Terraforming Mars, because, you know. Well, we've also got Beyond the Sun, so, I'll take PB plus 0. Such a good song. Admiral sees more. Yeah, Admiral is really good. But at the same time, timing on Admiral is a nightmare. Yeah, solid song. Also, Beyond the Sun, good game. So up next we have Can't Stop in the board game block, and I get Janich much obliged. So, I'm honestly not sure when I last played this. And yeah, it could be worse. Beyond the Earth, could be a final boss in an Xbox Live Arcade series game. If you know, you know.
Don't ever stop, don't ever quit, don't ever take your love from me. Yes, if I win, you are my friend. You are the best thing ever happened to me. Don't be afraid, let's play the game. 'Cause you know our love will always stay the same. Don't ever stop, don't ever quit, don't ever take your love from me. Yes, if I win, you are my friend. You are the best thing ever happened to me. No one could ever come between you and me, baby. Because we are what friends should be. If you should fall, I'll pick you up. Oh, sweet baby. As years go by, you'll always have me. Don't ever stop, don't ever quit, don't ever take your love from me. Yes, if I win, you are my friend. You are the best thing ever happened to me. Don't ever stop, don't ever quit, don't ever take your love from me. Don't ever stop, don't ever quit, don't ever take your love from me.
Boots and pants and boots and pants. Whew. Yeah, I know I keep asking for more two-step, but like, more happy handbag? Honestly, that would not be the worst thing in the world, Q-Value. You are not wrong. And so, Ollie, you're welcome. All right, 2 more to go in the board game block. And after that, we'll start wrapping up. Up next, we got Jump Drive. So let's go with some jump style, or jump style adjacent. song. Yeah, Sour Please for sure. And we are just hitting the hour mark at this point. Got one more song in the board game block before we start wrapping up. But again, whether you're been saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD on YouTube, again, thank you so much for being here, folks. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're all enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a good end of the week. But yeah, Jumpstyle is a really fun genre. Wish that get a little more of that as well. Alright, last but not least, we've got Terraforming Mars. I'm just gonna go with a title similarity on this one. Plus, don't get type Mars all that often. Yeah, that ending is such a burst. Great song, though. I haven't heard Dawn of Falcon yet. Good to know that. Whew. Yeah, I'm okay with that fail. That's fine. Again, Jamage, much obliged for that block. Reflecting, good to know, good to know. Alright, so at this point, we are going to be wrapping up the stream shortly. If you have not yet already, that 50-point song request is there for a reason. I want to make sure that everyone is always able to request something every stream, no matter what. So at this point, I do have a run back I wanted to do. See if we can get a Bowshock on EX. And then I've also got an excuse to play Game Changer. But if when I finish those, if I don't see any other 50-pointers coming in, then at that point we'll have our final incandescence and all that nonsense. But first, Yeah, we'll take that. Well, at least I have lamp supremacy. Solid stuff. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Reflect Beat Jam. It's like, it's an interesting concept, but it just didn't really vibe with me. It's honestly a shame that the game didn't do better, because its library was phenomenal. Alright, so, haven't played Game Changers yet. So, and again, before we dive into my excuse to play Game Changers, and again, Juvelia, thank you. Again, if you have not yet requested something, please, I am encouraging you to do so. Making a noise about it, because doing my best to ring the bell for last call, so to say. But yeah, otherwise, after this, we'll find someone to raid and all of that nonsense. But again, if you haven't yet, please do, because I will happily play any and all of those that should hit the queue. Wonder how much Reflect and Beat Stream. Yeah, that's actually a good question, Jamage, because it seemed that around that time, like trying to go with like full touchscreen and like really embrace that potential medium was a big deal. Because around that time, we also had Technica as well. So yeah, it's a good question.
Demonstration of sound. Are you ready?
Such a good song. Yeah, I would agree. I think Technica was the stronger game than Beat Stream and Reflect Beat for sure. Like, I think one of the main reasons that Crossbeats is such a good game is because there was such good charting in it. And Beat Stream's charting, at least what I played of it, like, it wasn't bad, but it didn't, like, really want me to, like, dig in more. Fair, Vincent. Alright, so, at this point, it is going to be time for us to wrap up the stream. However, before we do that, of course, first we have to find someone to raid. And before we do that, I mean, can't do a raid without first doing shout outs and thank yous. But first, as always, time for a final incandescence. Forgot that I did beat Game Changers so that I didn't have to alter my soft LAN. One of these days I'll get this right. All right. So that is going to be it for the stream today. I would be streaming tomorrow, but I do have a family event that I need to attend to. So I'll be streaming next on Sunday, 8 a.m. Eastern. I do hope to see all of you then. But until then, as always, whether you've been saying hi in chat or just lurking and vibing, or if you've been on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much, everyone, for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. Before we do find someone to raid, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi in chat. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, please forgive me. But without further ado, let's get started. Cuvelia, always wonderful to have our favorite healer in chat. Lambo, super excited to hear about the new job. Congratulations. Hope that goes well. Mira, much love from overseas. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Cleopatra, also wonderful to see you. And Jamich, appreciate it. Dart Dragoon, wonderful to see you again. Hope you've been well. And Julius, hope you're having a great day. Casey Tron, wonderful to have you here. Some fantastic questions earlier. Really do appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And Kawachi, thank you so much for that raid earlier. Really do appreciate it. And congrats on the new 12. Also some familiar faces coming in on that raid. Sapphire, Inalsan, St. Lucian, and also over Startsy. Thank you so much for stopping in and following as well. Really do appreciate it. Bit Decay, hope you're having a good lunch break at this point. And Mama Cat Lady, always good to have good vibes from you in chat. Itinerant Soldier, wonderful to see you. Hope the work and lurk is going well. Annie Meowsers, wonderful to see you again. And also Vincent, wonderful to see you. It's been a while, but appreciate you being here. Hope Friday continues to treat you well. Ashley Sarah, hope you're having a great Friday. Udo Octim, wonderful to see you again, but also an incredibly generous donation towards the recent song pack. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Rachel Cording, wonderful to see you again. And Devil Dude, hype as always. Trooper Oda, wonderful to see you again. Also along with Koga. Appreciate you both stopping in, and glad we had that little bit of chatter about the beginner charts. I didn't know that they were adding more on a month-to-month basis, which honestly, good stuff. Tawali, wonderful to see you as always, and thank you so much for resubbing. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Mars BMC, wonderful to see you again as well. And Binky, hope the job hunt has continued to treat you well. I remember you said that it has. Fingers crossed on that. Girl81, wonderful to see you again. And Andy, appreciate you saying hi. And last but absolutely not least, Sigma, swag as always to have you here. So that should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, please forgive me. But for now, let's refresh Twitch and find someone to raid. I am going to quickly check this stream before we raid it, because if they are still live, I would love to raid this person. See? Yeah, so it looks like Mira's also doing some Infinitas as well. So I'd love to go say hi to Mira. So, until next time, everyone. Again, I'll be live next on Sunday. I'm not going to be live tomorrow, but I'll be live on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. Until then, I hope all of you continue to have a wonderful end of the week, and I hope you all have a great start of the weekend as well. Please take care, be safe. But for now, let's go say hi to Mira, who's also doing some Infinitas as well. Cheers, everybody.